Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. It's a Tuesday. At least it is here. I believe it's Tuesday somewhere in the world at all times. I believe. Isn't that true? I think that is true. Dizzy's with the literally first person here, and then Dexath with Marius and Lap. You got it. Don't tell Matt. Matt's not going to be happy. Matt likes to redeem the Marius. But you got it today. You got it today, Dexath. Hello. Hey, Reddick. Hola, senor. Hello, Fulseer. Good to see you. This is camping shit. Yeah, I know, right? Must have been. Tuesday in it, yeah. Hello, Lorenzo. Hey, Lilybag. Good to see you here. Hey, Archer Boy. Welcome, everyone. Gifler. That was a follow from Redis. I think there was also a follower. Oh, that was very... there's a follower. No. Actually, so... there was a follow from Ben Wolf. I went full that Aussie accent. That one. Hey, Philly. Yo, with a sub. Thank you so much, Philly. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey.
Vamonos!
Vamonos, Matt. Oh my God, you're working on stairs today? Yeah, so we'll see if we get to the stairs, but we'll work on ramps.
You're giving me a fuckle.
We'll work on ramps. So either, because there's a difference between the two. One has kind of, stairs will have like collisions. So I'm not going to work on the collision part of the stairs. I want to do just the motion part of the stairs. Another thing that I'll need to look into, and I don't think I'll get around to looking into it today.
Whoop ramps.
Whoop ramps. Welcome, Iskram. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. And there's another thing is that, if you go up ramps, they could be like walkways that are on top of other things. So you should only be able to pass one way, not the other way. So that kind of stuff I'm not working on today. And I don't think I want to think about right now. Yeah. How's the in-house hentai game development go? It's going well. Hey, Sophie. Finally catching stream after watching the VODs. Nice to see you here, Jen. Someone who uses Godot daily. I'm excited. Cool. Well, if you use it daily, you're probably better than I am, so you're going to be disappointed. But let's hang out anyway. Runs through satisfactory staircases who are... Stairs are always weird. Yeah, so we'll see. Can you give a general idea about the game? There's a command for that, actually. About game. Bam. That's it. That's the information. That's it. I purposely am not giving information about the game, basically, because right now, I don't know how this will go. So I don't want to get people excited, if it's even exciting. It might not even be exciting. But I don't want to potentially get people excited about something that isn't going to happen, right? So right now, I think the most important thing is that I just work on what I want to work on and enjoy that process. And people who want to just enjoy that process with me can just chill. And then maybe one day there'll be a time where I can start giving information. And hopefully at that time, y'all will find it interesting and exciting. And who knows? Maybe that whole process will happen one day. Yeah. Does it have golf? Maybe. As a DLC, maybe. Jace is the king of managing expectations. I think it's a combination of, yeah, I guess I've had that training, I suppose, with my previous job. But also, I'm not entirely confident that things are going to... Well, I mean, I'm kind of confident. I'm 50-50. It can go either way. But also, it's not even necessarily confidence. It's also that, like, I just don't want to put the stress on myself of, like, saying, yeah, I have to finish this game. I just want to enjoy the process. That's the most important thing for me. Yeah. Is Marius the actual first redeem? I haven't seen it unused. There was one stream where Marius was like he was chilling back there for quite a while. It was very sad. He told me about it later afterwards. I wasn't very happy. Yeah. Yo, Free Manovac, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for update 8. That makes sense. Too late. I already expect an in-depth fishing minigame. Wait, hold up. I just had to text my dad. Sorry, I wasn't making notes. Top down view jump king. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Falsier. How would that even work? Did I play Borderlands 2? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember. All the Borderlands feel the same to me. I can't remember which one was which. Maybe I played 1 and 3. I'm not sure. I know I played 1. Is there a third one? There's a third one, right? I'm pretty sure I played the third one. And I played maybe some of the second one. I didn't finish it, I think. I think that's how it went down. Yes. We got a hype train too. That's pretty cool. Thanks, everyone. Much appreciated. Whoop. Actually, hold up.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Maka with a sub. Thank you very much. And that brought us over to hype train level 2, I think. Yeah, thank you so much, Maka, for the prime. And 75 bits from Avi. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. 1 and 2 are great. 3 is meh. Yeah, they were all kind of the same to me. They were fine. They were pretty good, but they just felt kind of the same. Just shoot things, loot things, shoot things, loot things. It was pretty cool though. The gameplay felt really nice in Borderlands. What's the fix-it box in the background? That was Lizard Doggo came in that box actually. He was very small at that time, but he's grown pretty big at this point. All right. Heinrich has requested an accent. Claptrap. Defeated by stairs. Okay, 1 second. Is it Claptrap that says... Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We got the accent. Claptrap accent. Howdy, partner. My name's Claptrap, and check me out. I'm dancing. Oh, no, there's stairs. Ah! Okay, there we are. Perfect. Perfect. Sorry. Apologies. If you're new here, this happens sometimes. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. Ghost of Satisfactory Brother. Yeah. Well, thanks for the follow, Dandy, and the Ghost of Carl. Very good. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's look at stuff. Let's look at stuff and things. So since last stream, I've done very little work on the game because Friday I did a lot of Vamonos. I did a bunch of Vamonos, but also I did a bunch of content creation stuff. Yesterday I also did a bunch of content creation stuff. So I didn't really get a lot done, but little things that I did do was I did end up changing the dialogue history
Jace is my Hercules.
list to a linked list.
I love Jace.
I don't think that the link list, the way this works, I don't know if this is actually going to be helpful at all, but it is that now. I don't think it actually made any difference whatsoever. I mean, it wasn't really going to, but the way that it works, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it feels more right to be a linked list anyway, so that makes sense. The other thing that I've done is there was some bugs around the dialogue history that you could interact with dialogue while the history was open. So that's no good. So I fixed that little bug, which I'm sure will come back. There's a 150%. It's probably back already. That will come back. Another thing that I did was the dialogue history now actually it expands to the content of the post. So that wasn't working before, but that's nice that it does that now. Yeah. Actually, when I had that bug where I could advance this text while the dialogue was here, it was actually really interesting because I could see this update in real time and it was working correctly. So that was nice. Cool. So that's good. Now that those expand, I could probably set the max number up to, I don't know, maybe 50. We'll just set it to that for now. I don't think I have 50 dialogue. But that's okay. I certainly don't want it to be 5. So that's good. There was something I just thought of. And then it went away immediately. Well, that happens. Let's check the list here. Oh yeah, so this is one little dialogue thing I want to work on real quick. I've created this sort of like am streaming tag. This is for in the future. So if I don't want to like leak dialogue, what I kind of have been meaning to get around to, and this is just like an easy sort of warm up thing for the week since I haven't done any programming this week. I think a warm up would be nice, and that would be when in here, we have this thing, am streaming. So I can define that. And then I'll have this variable, which maybe I don't know if this am streaming works in other files, does it? Okay, so that seems like it's there now. I don't know. I don't know if that works across files. I can look into that later. But what I can do is if I just do this, I'll at least have the flag here that I can call. And in my I think my text helpers, I think I might have to do it here. Will there be a minimap? Possibly. There might be a minimap. Can you trip on the kid? No, but the kid can like push her around though. It's completely unintended. Economy style. Making configurable config files. You make everything configurable. One thing that forgot to ask. Is anyone working on stuff? You working on stuff today? You at work? Are you building stuff in Satisfactory? Do you have a personal project? Are you cleaning the house? What's the plan today? I want to hear what you're working on. And then today, I hope that I remember to ask how it went. That's the other part of the co-working streams that I want to do. I want to hear what you guys are up to while I do this stupid shit. Lilybat's working on Halloween props. Nice. Cleaning again, Disease. You're always cleaning. I got out of bed to watch Jace stream game dev. Nice. All right. Play some Stormworks. Stormworks. Build and rescue. Okay. That's kind of cool. Gotta go grocery shopping? Okay. Still driver's license shite? Okay. Nice, nice. Dreading the grocery shopping. Grocery shopping kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. VS Code open at work. Not actually working though, Konami style, right? Just got it open. Just scroll every now and then. Cut and paste some functions around. Just change the order. 2 years ago. I cannot get into that game for some reason. Oh, that's a bummer. Jace does not want to see my Halloween progress. Probably not. I can maybe imagine why not. But okay, I hope it's going well, Lilybat. Running a hidden stream to test audio levels. I'm like, okay. Corporate surfing as a full stack tab. Pong clone. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah. I remember I worked on a Pong game kind of like a few years ago. Might have been like 5 or 6 years ago. I started making one. I can't remember what I was using. But I couldn't do it. It was like kind of hard, and I don't know why.
Hello. Jimba heart, Jimba silver heart, Jimba gold heart.
Oh, we got Meza in the house with a tier 3. 44-month streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much. And we do now have tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. They're just one. It's a silver heart and a gold heart. That's it. But It is something at least. I'm very, very slow when it comes to emotes and things like that. Good morning, Meza. How you doing? Are you working today? We're talking about what everyone's doing while we do co-working. So beginning Godot 4, would you suggest an isometric game created in 2D or 3D? Godot actually has some... I haven't explored these tools. I'm also a beginner in Godot. But I think they have some new tools for isometric stuff, right? They've got tile maps, right? Which I think were new with 4. And with those tile maps, I think they also have certain support for isometric things, if I've read correctly online. So... work on the main quest of Starfield. Nice. Being productive. That's good. Player list system on Roblox, which ended up insanely complicated, but eating and watching them. Okay. Line well. Nice. 3D and 2D, yeah. Godot was tied to Go. I guess the names, maybe. All right. Same way when I was learning programming, like right in the beginning, I was like, oh, I thought Java and JavaScript were the same thing. It's like, no, they have nothing to do with each other. But yeah, okay. Okay, first thing I want to do. No, wait. First thing is, I kind of want to use this, and I kind of don't want to use these. So I want to run some tests real quick because I don't know how C# works. If I define this here, is that defined in all things, or is it only defined here? So let's do a quick test. We can do this very, very easily if we okay, so this should build. Oh, it doesn't build, so that means it's not right. Okay. But if I put that over here, then it will build. Okay, so that answers that question. We will be using this global variable instead. Okay, so what I want to do here is wherever we get text, wherever we get translated text, I'm going to get other translated text instead. If check it to work, yeah. So we restarted Minecraft is coding in Java. If is ifdef. It's definitely if. Otherwise this would work, right? Yeah. All right, we'll use this. If and ifdef are both things. True. I could test ifdef. I don't think ifdef is a thing in C#. I think it's ifdef in C++, isn't it? I can't remember. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. What I need to do is whenever I translate a string, I just need the dialogue. I don't think I need to worry about names. Wait, really? I don't use this though, do I? Do I use this? Wait, do they all use this? Item name is fine. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think anything uses this. Dialogue container. There's no way. If I delete this, this builds, right? All right. Being lied to by my own code. Very good. Generic obtained item. Okay, I see. I wonder if I should have a lot of layers of abstraction already, but I wonder if it would be a good idea for me to make my own TR translation function that simply just does the if streaming check and doesn't do anything else. That way, if I use that in the future, like I'm thinking like I might need to add more of these functions and do other kinds of translations, and if I ever need to tap into it, then but that assumes that I want everything translated, in which case I'll need to find replacements for everything. In which case I think I'm probably good to just do this here, because this is a dialogue string. This is name, description, this, and then generic. This is a generic dialogue, but that's okay because it's generic. Yeah, I think I only need to do it here. Oh, that's really easy then. Holy shit. Okay, we'll change this to hide spoilers. Over here. What I'm thinking right now is I'm just thinking I'm thinking, do I want to make a resource where I can add a bunch of dummy text that gets randomly selected, like lorem ipsum or some shit, but then like, because then it can be translated, and if I want to test translations whilst, whatever, then I can do that as well. Also, it can be good if I want to test message history to have that. So I think what I might do is if I make a resource, um, actually, we can do this differently. Dummy text. Maybe instead of random, what I can probably do is well, don't do that actually. Feels weird to do another if. Maybe I should just do it. And then here, if the dummy text container, then I'll fetch the container, load it. I forget how to do that. It's like resource load or something. This needs some path. Unreachable code. Oh, don't give me this error. Come on. Jeez, that's annoying. I might go back to the if and move this out. It's just the weird thing is I don't want to be defining this in multiple files, you know, and it's really convenient to go to globals when I want to do like a global definition. Yeah. Catching up. With Jace's rubber duckies, right? Yeah, sometimes. Hey Anna. Welcome, Anna. Just came back home after going to the workplace to get introduction and also get my key card. Nice. When do you start again, Anna? I keep forgetting, and I'll forget again probably, but 30 degrees and you're melting. Jeez. On break. All right. Thanks for stopping by, TSG. Take care. Have a good day at school. Yes, I am. Yeah, gonna work on some stairs in a moment, or ramps, yeah, which will also be stairs. Thank you, Dorian, for the follow. Curse Existence, thank you very much for the follows. Dandy Cowapoo, I missed that one actually, or did I? I'm not sure, but thanks for the follow. Also, John Tash, thank you. My time zone, yeah, it's in Sweden, CEST. I think it's CEST. It's good to master your tools before you start measuring your wood. I suppose. Technically employed from tomorrow, but it's an introductory course until Monday. On Tuesday in the factory. Okay, cool. If hide spoilers of value. I mean, it has one here. Oh, you mean in here? I don't know if that works that way. It's okay. I think I'm gonna. Can I? Oh, jeez, Roslyn, please leave me be, Roslyn. Yeah. What if it's static instead? Yeah, that's a feels bad. That's a feels bad, man. Okay, so let's go make some dummy text. We're also the true villain and final boss, yeah. All right, so I need to make a resource. No? Oh, expand. Whoops. Create new folder. Debug, I think it was. Oh, debug dummy text. Oh. That's scene. Whoops. Generate. Look at all these ads! Making bank of lorem ipsum. Jeez! Oh my god. Oop. Actually. Oop. Oh yeah, it's building now. I'm gonna build again for sanity's sake. There it is. Oh yes, riveting story. Very good. And it should be regular dialogue. There it is. Cool. Easy peasy. Do you use AdBlock? I don't use Firefox, so it doesn't have it on there. I have an AdBlock on Chrome though. I see some insights into game dev or code. I think about 10 years ago, but I got interested again to learn something new. Cool, Dorian, get into it. Done. Ship it. SQL when? Good. All right. Feels good to cross something off. Main character. Wait. You didn't change. Neither did you. Cool. My hair keeps getting stuck on my mic. It's kind of weird. It feels like someone's brushing my hair, but it's my mic. Uh, spoilers. It was a fun little exercise. We get to cross something off. That was actually something that was also on my Monday thing. So that's another thing. All right, all right. Okay, no leaks, no leaks. All right, here it is, here it is. This is all there is for dialog box currently. So font size is still something I need to research. And then right to left, I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I want to just spend some time looking into it and see how it goes. Because Godot has some like pretty good, or we'll see if it's good or not. I haven't looked into it. Like right to left support where it just like flips UI and things like that. And so hopefully, like if I add some right to left language, Arabic, right? Arabic is one of them, right? I think it is. I could try test that out at some point. And when I do that, technically speaking, my dialog box is done. Except it isn't. I forgot about that. Fuck. Multiple choice. So I'll have to figure that out at some point as well. But pretty good, pretty good. I do have a overhead dialog box thing that would be interesting to implement as well. But I'm not really doing that at this stage, I think. I kind of want to proceed with the rest of the game design before I get into that because I might not need it. Multiple choice is something that I'm not sure how I want to do yet either, but I need some sort of basic support for it. It could be that multiple choice could be like some like above the head thing where you choose like left or right for yes or no. Like maybe that's enough. I don't know in my game if there needs to be like, yeah, there's 4 options here. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, let's draw some obstacles / ramps, I guess. And let's do that. Mic brush, yeah. Yeah, I don't use Firefox, guys. So that's why I don't have AdBlock. I don't have anything on Firefox because I don't use it. I only use it for stream. I use it for stream because I don't use it. That's why. You can generate lorem inside VS Code. Interesting. That's wild. It's an interesting feature. But I like ads. Is there like a branching dialogue extension? Possibly. There might be. I've seen some interesting like branching cutscene stuff that someone has made before, which I might try, but I might just roll my own thing anyway. Use Chrome with an alt profile. Yeah, I'm too paranoid. I don't think I'll fuck that up. That's the problem. All right. So let's just do a ramp. How the fuck does this work exactly? Let's just draw a bunch of different things. We'll do ramps. We'll do some stairs for the sake of it. We want them to be different things too. So I'm thinking that my squares will be $32. 1 second. Let me just check. Oh yeah, I should be working from this. That makes more sense. Do I want these to be tile sheets? I mean, maybe. Let's just draw some stuff and we'll see what happens. Looks like a ramp. Let's do another ramp. I think those will be good for testing purposes. Guess this is road. Maybe what I can do is
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Maybe these should be actually, yeah. I'm thinking that this is supposed to be like a line on the road, but I'm thinking maybe the line on the road is just kind of this thing, and then we can just put it over the top as a decoration. That way I can also do a vertical line. Jeez, wow. Check out this vertical line, chat. I had a fucking aneurysm halfway through. Jesus. Could be good. I don't know if I want to draw. I don't think I want to draw stairs just yet. I think we just start with these ramps. That's what I think. Whoop. Might need to come down the other way, but I think in Godot you can have like these alternate ones where it's like they pulls from the same tile, but then you can modify it. So I might play with that instead. I may need something that's a lighter color. We'll see how that fares. Then I have this as well, if need be. Maybe what I can do for organization's sake is move these over. Try that out. Shit, that Vilsol's here. Hey, Vilsol, how you doing? Steep stair. Yeah, it's a steep ramp. I don't know if I'm gonna need a ramp that steep, but what I want is different variations, so that whenever I make like whatever tool I want to make for the ramps, that you know, I can adjust it if need be. Okay, hold on. The fuck am I looking at here?
Oh boy!
What is all this doing here? I'm restarting the editor. That's fucking bad news, Bear. Little so, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you doing first steps in Godot? Is it part of the Unity engine? Godot is a different engine. And yeah, I'm making the game in Godot. I'm using it, so. Have some free money. Much appreciated, Little so. Thank you very much for the Prime. Fumble Krister, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Okay, so with the camera, I have this weird thing with the camera right now. Where's the camera? It's in this, right? Might have missed, but have you explored custom signals? I haven't explored them too much, but I know of them, and I know how to do them, but I haven't really haven't used them yet. I will need to use them at some point for sure. No main character here. Camera. Limit. Does this mean it can't move at all? Ads! Ass! No. Okay, quick break. 2.5 minute break. See you guys in a moment. Ads! Grab some water, stretch your legs. See you guys soon. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. That's right. We are back. Oh, boy. We are back. That's right. ASMR. I actually have been thinking I should do like an ASMR video just for funsies, you know? I think it'd be fun. I like ASMR. I'll just be like... Yep. The longer your hair, the more you start looking like Steve from Gamers Nexus. Steve Gamers Nexus. Okay, yeah, okay. All right. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Posture check and hydrate. Actually, posture's not that bad right now, which is nice. But I will hydrate. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So maybe we begin switching. Maybe we begin switching tile maps to my city tile map. That will also mean that my main character, who I think is zoomed in, yes, he will not be as big anymore. Little main character, little tiny. All right. Why do I have two collision shapes? Wait, what is this one for? Who fucking knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Who cares? This is positioned all the way over there. Hello? Okay.
Oh boy!
Oh damn, Logan is a game dev.
Sidmori, thank you very much for the sub. Low gain is a game. What's low gain? I don't know what that is. Gav knows. Fucking Gav. It's a good looking tree. It's okay. It's okay. It's got some issues with it. Yeah, it's okay though. It's fine. But thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Much, much appreciated. Tile sets. We want to add. Sure. Add all these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, alternative tile. That's what I want. Create alternative tile. It's going to have like tattoos and piercings. You know what I mean? I don't know how to select this. Rendering. Flip. Oh! Oh! Just like that, we have the other direction now. Could I move this down? No. Move. These pluses are so weird. Okay, so if I would make an alternative tile of this one, and click there. Oh, it's alternatives of the previous thing. I see. Okay. I see. I get it. You can see this? You can. Yep. Okay. We have alternatives for the ramps. That's pretty good. I don't know what all this shit is. Whoa. That was way too dank. Okay, so let's do terrain. Let's make a little level. Maybe there'd be a ramp that goes up and down like this. And then we can have like a ramp that comes down here to another level. And then there's like a we need like some green or something. Oh, interesting here. So this, I assume that there's road here, but there shouldn't be road. Yeah, actually a lot of this is kind of weird that I assume road for a lot of this. Well, we can make it a road. I'll do it. Do you think I won't? Okay. So, oh, erase, I see. There we are. Okay, this tree grows out of the road, by the way, chat. Maybe we can make this is a very big road. Oh, this one. This is supposed to be it's like an exit area, I guess. Looks kind of scuffed. Who cares? So I'm thinking this were to be a ramp up to here, it's going to look pretty scuffed because the colors are all fucky. Okay, whatever, who cares? I'm thinking that this is like an upwards ramp. And this part here, this comes down a little. Oh. Oh shit, all this on the detail there. Fuck. Is this the wrong color? Oh, that's the right color there. I see. There's some issues here. It's okay. I can't be bothered fixing that right now. The wall of the ramp is the wrong color. I might need to make that darker than the road. And then, where am I here? Jesus. This weird lady speaking in my ear. Yeah, there's some issues with the tile map in itself. These shouldn't be this way. That's okay. I'm not going to fix them now. Yeah. It's okay, we'll leave it. It's going to be a little scuffed, but that's fine. Can I do this? Okay, so I see that it's adding it to everything. Can I do a... Where's that thing? There's a thing where you can... Here. Place random. Scattering. 20. Hey, not bad. Oh, I'm on scattering. Plus Jack and Hydrate, thank you. The Max, thank you. Who's mourning Jace? Hello, Farquadude. Wheel of Time shows Logan. Okay. Chad Tree just grew out of the tarmac. It's pretty good. Tarmac? What's it called? Bitumen? What's it called? Road? Who cares? You've been awake for so long today. What time did you wake up, Hannah? Oh, I see. Fuck you, dude. Right, I get it. I get it. Okay, so let's go back here. Let's make these a little darker. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Jumbo jam. Literally jumbo jamming right now. It's happening live. Can you believe it? Okay. Looks good. That looks good. Looks perfectly fine. Can't see shit. Bum, ba-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means I should do one of these, right? Should this be This should probably be the base layer, actually. Can't see shit. Everything's too dark. Maybe... maybe we can modify this here. Okay, this is not how I'm gonna structure these tile maps in the future, but just to get things going today, just to sort of see what it's like, we'll just do this. Looks a little better like that. Nope. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that was base. Wait. Paste that here instead. Fuck!
Oh boy!
Oh boy. I could add another layer to fix it, but okay, you know what? We're just not going to go there. It is what it is. I will check that in just a moment, who that was. It's getting there. DJ Clarky with a prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much, much appreciated. Asphalt, yeah. Asphalt. How's the game evolving? It's getting there. It's getting there. Woke up at 5:20. The bus arrived at 7:20. Jeez. Wait, where's my coffee? How's my coffee not here? Oh my god. Sorry, I got a weird email. Oh, okay, cool. My coffee. One sec. Be right back. By the way, something I need to mention. Next stream, no, not next stream, next week. So my schedule is I do dev streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays around this time, and then variety on Saturday. Next week, I have some shit on, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream on Tuesday. I'm likely able to stream next Thursday. It's possible that I can stream Tuesday. But we'll have to see. So just so you know. But if you would like to keep up to date, if you're not in my Discord, I'll post announcements about that there. And also you can use like roll reactions to get like notified when I go live on Twitch and stuff like that. Because sometimes Twitch doesn't send out notifications. Yeah. So if you want to hang out in between streams and stuff like that, yeah. consider joining my Discord. If that would be useful for you, do it. If it wouldn't be useful, I recommend not doing it then. Sounds like a terrible idea. Doing something that isn't useful for you. I am sort of at a point right now with my game. Oh geez. Whatever. That's just how it's going to be. I am at a point in the game right now where I think I need to do more art and level stuff. Jeez, whatever. Because it's not always good to, like, I can't just keep doing programming. Like sometimes I need to, because with games it's like a, you have to like raise everything together. You know what I mean? So I've done a bunch of programming now, but I don't have, I haven't been putting enough time into the writing for the game. So that's one thing that I need to do. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that when it comes to stream. Like maybe we just do Pomodoro timers where I just stream myself writing. You can't see what I'm writing, but you just see me writing, and then we can stop and chat, take little breaks together. That could be something. But I also need to do art stuff where, I need to start creating these assets that I can use to somewhat build and shape the world a little bit. Like it can be a bunch of temporary stuff. But that's something that I need as well, because with game dev, with a lot of things, but with game dev, you like, I need to answer different questions in order to inform everything else, because everything works together, right? So like there's some things that I can't program unless I start doing art, and figuring out what I need or how things feel, yeah, things like that. So we've been doing a lot of programming, but that's gonna have to change pretty soon, I think, is what I'm saying. Wait. And things like art and level design are things that I'm not that great at. In fact, level design I have nearly no experience in. So that's going to be a really slow and painful process as I learn that. And same with art as well. Jesus, what's going on? Wait, what just happened? Jesus. I thought I did this one. Damn it, the eraser was on you guys. I got burned by it again. Can we do another steep ramp here? A steeper one? That could be a good test. Something you better watch on Thursday? It's okay. Glad I could catch a stream. Enjoying the YouTube content so far. Nice. I'm glad you you enjoyed it. You're enjoying it. I think next week will be we'll have to see. I'm planning on doing like another month catch up because the last time was like the whole routines thing. So I'd like to do a wrap up of like how this month has gone in terms of routine and in terms of like progress on the game. Yeah. Do writing on other days than stream? I mean, I could possibly do that, and that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. There's the only issue is that if that is where my brain is at, if like I really like if I'm concerned or worried about that part, then I want to work on that part. And if that ends up like not working out with stream, sometimes it feels a little weird for me because it's like hard for me to focus on something that I don't really care about right now. You know, like, because I'll be like, I'll just work on a feature for stream. That way it's somewhat enjoyable for people. But my brain is elsewhere, you know? That's something that like I have already felt has happened through streams so far. So it's just something that like, that is a solution. To just do the writing on streams at other times, but there's also part of me that's just like, maybe I should just accept that sometimes my streams just won't be like action packed full of like programming progress, that sometimes I just need to sit down and like work on the writing, and that's okay to share as well. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, writing dialogue, it could be dialogue, world building, whatever. If there's other things that need to be documented, like I have a lot of ideas in my head about like various things, but I need to sit down and write those and then see how those interact with each other. Yeah. Slow is better than not at all. True. First draft shouldn't be perfect. True. Feel the same for me. Programming music are the parts that I can naturally do drawing art. Not even with a gun to point in my head. Yeah, well, now I need to. Get things done the worst way possible, and then you can edit it as you get better. Yeah, exactly. And not get too caught up with some things. Yep. Will it have golf? Oh, I don't know. Will it? Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Bum, ba na 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 na, ba na ba na 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 na. One thing I could maybe do. My colors here kind of suck. I did this one. Let's do this one. Wait, which one did I do here? Okay, not this one. Okay, yeah, that's a different angle. This goes down. We can use that to test going up as well, I guess. I don't have a ramp going the other way, but maybe that's just fine for now. This tree's fucking massive. Holy shit. Tree. Now it's tiny. We are. Still pretty big, but okie dokie. We have some ramps. Now, how am I going to make these ramps work? So I don't think I necessarily want to do anything, bake anything to the tile maps. I'm thinking that I can make a trigger around it, but then the box will be really big. Getting distracted by shit. Still really distracted by shit. Hey. Weird looking red dirt patch. Tree of Life, yeah. It's the problem I'm trying to solve. I haven't started trying to solve it yet, but I'm going to be making ramps. So I'm just thinking about how I want to do it. I'll need some kind of trigger or collision that'll track whether or not I'm on a ramp. And then the next things I'll need to do is define the angle of the ramp and any kind of speed dampening that needs to happen with it. And either maybe I can determine the speed dampening. No, I think it should probably, yeah, maybe I could do it by the angle, but I think it might just be better also to manually do it. I could potentially use tile map information though. Ooh, what if I did that? Because I know that I can have information in the tile. Let's just look at our level real quick. This brow looks like shit with this tree. Oh boy. Because if I could bake the information into the tile, that could be kind of sick. And I know I can do that. Custom data layer. Okay, so if we have a tile has data which says the angle and speed dampening.
You're giving me a fuckle.
We'll need to tile information like horizontal flip, or can I assign different custom data for alternative tiles? I can look into that approach. Is this approach actually good? I think so. When wouldn't it be good? The tricky thing is just how to do it, but I think it can be done. I feel like that's probably a good solution. And the only problem with it is it's not always entirely obvious. These in-between squares, they're kind of generic. But if they have a texture and stuff, they won't be that generic. So maybe the in-between squares can still... Because right now it's just this, which could be used in many different places. But if it has a dedicated tile for diagonal ramp, then it'd be okay. That sort of means that with stairs, they would all be tile map stuff, and I wouldn't have a system for walking on other sprites, but maybe that's okay. You guys hear these cars? Jesus. Question, Jace, is butt cheeks one word or should they be spread? Jesus. So you got ramps slower than normal left-right travel? Yeah. Did you go down ramps quicker? I mean, it's yeah, maybe. See, I was thinking with stairs, maybe not, but ramps, maybe, right? Or if not quicker, but the same speed. It would make sense to slow down on the ramp, right? It also means I'm locked into grid-based stuff. And maybe that's just okay. Just got food, and we'll have a repairman for a bit. Move to my PC. Okay, cool, cool. You're giving me a fuckle. Always fun to slow down on a ramp. Yeah, it's kind of weird when going down. This job by having separate tiles instead of horizontal flipping would allow graphics. I mean, maybe. We'll have to see if that matters later. I mean, I can go for this approach. What's the other approach? The other approach is using triggers on top of ramps. One additional benefit of that is I could have tool stuff that shows like the angle for the ramps. It would mean I would have to manually set each one up, but that's maybe okay. It also allows for more advanced stuff if I want to use like, I don't know if I need more advanced stuff. I think this is probably the way to go, at least for now. The other thing I don't like too much with the other method is collision boxes can be kind of tricky to know if you're actually standing on them. They could be like, if I use like an axis aligned bounding box, it'd be a square, which would be massive, but I need to know that I'm not on this ramp if I'm here. I'm only on the ramp if I'm here, and not if I'm here. I could also have like a diagonal, like I could have a polygonal bounding box and just map it to exactly that, but then that gets tricky because my collision box is this big. So if my character is here, I would technically start going up, and I don't know if that's what I want. I mean, I can do certain math to figure that out, but that's a can of worms that could be error prone. So I'm really liking this tile map approach. I think maybe I should just try that. Time ups are dope. Highly recommend. Yeah, they're pretty good. Shox Mokken, thank you very much for the follow. Also Cannibal from an hour ago. I missed that. Sorry. I think I missed it. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Much appreciated. Mucho apreciado. That's actually proper Spanish. Mixing collision polygons and tile maps introduces complexity, but that means custom data doesn't need to be baked into every tile map. Yeah. Okay. So what data would I need? This is dependent on Extruder Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Perfecto, El Perfecto, Excelente, Bernardo, Frabert. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think we add some custom data. Name, angle. Type. Float, I guess. Should be able to determine the angle, right? So like if this goes 1 up, 3 across, what's the angle? Is it 1/3? Is it 33 degrees? Or is it is it 30 degrees? Wait. This is 90. Because this would be 45. Wait, if half is 45, we go. This is 45. What is? What's the relationship here? Is this half of 45? Is this a third of 45? This is 15 degrees. This is 27.5. Because if we're doing 1 divided by 1 equals 45 degrees, then 1 divided by 2 should be half of 45. Not 27, 22. I think that's what the things are. Look like you should have numbers floating around your head right now, I bet. You know, that meme, right? That meme. Oh, we got ass! 1 divided by 1 is 45, correct. All right, quick break, everyone. Be right back soon. Stretch your legs, get some water. Sholma, thanks for the follow, and Pine Peach, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. So in that case, all right, let's just start. So these ones are 15 degrees. Paint. Angle. Whoop. 15 degrees. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll actually put it on this as well. Sure. Oh, ooh, we can have custom thing here. Minus 15. Easy peasy. Nice. 22.5. 45. Yeah, so that works for these. It doesn't. Okay, geez, we're gonna need different tiles for each one. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go do that then. These will probably end up having different colors, maybe, or I mean, again, when they have textures, you know, if there's like road tiles or something, it'll be more obvious that these are separate. Yeah, but that means this one should go for these. There, those have been replaced. Maybe I could have them as different colors to make it more obvious, but I think this is fine. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Maybe that's okay. Move and slide. So here we've got the velocity. What I need to do is I need to redirect and damp this. I think the first thing that I want to do to break this up so it doesn't break my brain is just simply forget about the dampening for now and just let's make it work in one direction, make it work in the other direction. And I think with those two components, because I'll be taking the angles normal, I suppose, into account, then I can figure it out. What is the ratio of the catheters? What? Yeah, Reapers, this is the idea that you're giving there is the one that I initially had, and I'm now not doing that one and I'm trying this one. That's the backup plan if I don't end up liking how this feels. You want to paint it? I don't know. I'm just trying different things. But just a reminder, folks, that I do have the no backseating or spoilers. I kind of just want to do my thing. If I need any help, I'll ask. Because what ends up sort of happening is I get derailed because I start thinking of other things, right? So like there are some moments where I could like get some ideas from you guys. I'll just be a bit explicit about that if I want it. But otherwise, it derails my brain. My brain starts thinking of things that it shouldn't be thinking of. Okay. So, first thing I need is the tile. Now, I remember a long time ago, in the very beginning, I did some tile stuff. It was confusing, and I promptly forgot. Dave, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Nordwolf as well. Thank you. And I forget how to do it, so let's go to Godot tile map. What I want to do is get the current tile that I'm on. How do I do that? Godot get current tile. World to map. Timer from the current scene. Get the collision position from the player. Local to map. Turns the map coordinates of the cell. Where's the custom data thing? Custom data, get cell tile data int layer. Local to map. Okay, let's just test that out and see if it ends up working. Okay. We'll need a reference to the tile map. I can just do this for now. What, tile map? Get tree dot find? No. What do I need? Get root, find child, city tile map. That will hopefully work. And then in here, let's just do some tests. Private void, get tile data. What's this? Right. This just could be useful as a reference. Tile, angle, whatever, who cares. Tile map. City tile map. Okay. Akashi, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Local to map. Map coordinates of the cell. It's a vector 2i. Tile chords. Local position. Local position? Local to what? Local to the map? I don't know which position it needs. Is this the local position on the map? I'm assuming original map given local position. I guess that's of the map. And right now I think my map is at 0, 0. So I just need the global position of the main character. I believe. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. So this should give some coordinates. Let's just check how do I get tile data. So this is collision layer tile data. City tile map dot get tile so data. Let's just say it's 0 for now. And then the tile coordinates. Get custom data. Should be angle. Should be a variant, but this will be a float. Do that for now. We'll see if that works. This would be layer 0. I think actually for now what I want to do is put the coordinates out and see how that, to see if it updates. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Well, we're getting a lot of output. They're all errors. No reference is probably the tile. 136. Yeah, it's going to be this here. So I guess I couldn't find this for whatever reason. What's it called? City tile map. That is what it's called. How does this work? Or recursive. Wait, that was true, but is this not the right thing? This is on ready.
It's time to party!
Whoa! Kebab Skull, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Ship it, yeah. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Kebab. Heyo. Heyo, heyo. What's up? Just working on the game. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow-up, al dente. Old dente, rather. I don't know if I need this. We'll soon find out. Window. Pretty sure this runs. Sentry. Window. I forget how this works. Need a break? All right. Take a break. Catch you later. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Okay. I always forget with this root shit. Hey, Revan, thank you very much for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the work I did. Scene root. Why can't it find my tile map? Okay, well, what if we use level root node instead? Don't have access to it here. Oh, I do though. This is main character. No, this is PG Game Master. Can't say I'm entirely sure why it's not working. Let's try that again. Hey, Ray-Ben. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Is there like a get children? 3 children. What's the first one? Game Master. Debug drawer. Chess scene. If that one dot get 9. City tile map. Find child recursively. Unless it's not loaded yet? Let's try to do this again. Further down. I feel like this should work. Keep trying to do that, and we'll see how it goes. Just saw my vid of first time Godot. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is it this? Okay, wait. Okay. It's getting it. No, it's null. It's not getting it. Get node? How does get node work? Node path. This may work. Because I think main character is a sibling to the... Yeah, it is. Yeah, that works. Got some other issue though. Okay. 0. That's probably correct. Not sure what the error was, or oh, that might be previous errors. Nope, we're just spamming errors. That's pretty good. Where's the error? Line 46, PG character. Wait, which character is doing this? Which character is this? Not entirely sure why that's happening. Let's try it in here. Yo, Vaseline, how you doing? How you doing? I did have a pretty good weekend, actually. Did a bunch of Power Wash Simulator and Owl Boy, actually. It was really fun. Hello, Liparium. Good, lovely morning. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Direwolf, thank you very much for the follow. Also, Spruce Mountain Games, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. What isn't set? Character ID. No, that's okay. These shouldn't have changed.
Oh boy!
What does this button do?
Oh, Satisfictionary with a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks, buddy. Which character is this?
Oh boy!
Haptic Potato with a sub. 2-month streak. Well, welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to the Streak Club, Haptic Potato. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Appreciate the subs, everyone. Thank you. Can I like get name? Is that a thing? Main character? Main character's character sprite doesn't exist? How is this even not working? This is actually bananas. Actually bananas. Main character. Oh, I'm stupid. I do need that base. I do need that. Maybe I need it first. Yeah, that's why. Okay. All right, we're good now. Nope. Nope. Didn't break something. Thanks, Mimi. Also, let's see here. Kid is home from school with strep throat today. Just be lurking. Okay, no worries, no worries. Well, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. And I hope they get better soon. Hope they're not struggling too much. Just yes, thank you very much for the follow. They should be fine now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So this is updating. That's good. Let's check the angle instead. I should hopefully have different angles when I step on this ramp. Well, no, I won't because it's on a different layer. Which is something that I may need to look into. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Everything is broken. Oh, no. Okay, I guess it doesn't have the layer. Right. Okay, so get layer count. Layers count. If greater than 0. Still complaining. Oh, this is null? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, that's not the number of layers on the cell. That's the number of layers in general. I see. I guess. See how this goes. Borked, yep. Okay, it's not screaming anymore. Good. Oh! 22.5. You guys can see this down here. And then this, yeah, 0. 15. All right. So we're getting the angle. We're getting the angle. Good. That's exciting. Unthinkable Fate, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. And Lencius, thank you so much. Okay. So I need a kind of vector. So I'm going to have, I currently have an angle, which is this here. It's going to be like 15, for example. I need to turn that into a vector. And then what I need to do is when I have hold on. The fuck is this song? Oh no. Dude, Spotify, what the fuck, man? Playing random songs. Jeez. Wasn't playing my playlist that I have permission to play music for. Ah, dude, so annoying. How long have I been playing music that I don't have permission to play? Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. Good thing I record everything with different layers, so like if I ever need to use footage from this, I can, but I don't know what's going to happen to the VOD of this channel, of this video. I might need to just strip all the music out for the video, for the YouTube channel, but that's okay. J Root, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So I need to take, maybe what I can do is if I take the input, yeah, what if I rotate the right input? So it's not that if I rotate the right input, but then do I want to do that? Like if... Oh, that actually works pretty well if I rotate the right input. So if I'm only holding right, then my input will be 1, 0, X and Y. And then I rotate that by some amount, and then I get like the new thing, right? So that's fine. But if I'm holding up, so then the input is 0, 1, and I rotate the rightmost input, then that's okay, because this 0 will rotate and remain 0. If I'm doing 1 and 1, that means I'm doing this. Well, it's not going to be 1 and 1. It's going to actually be a normalized version of this. So it might be like 0 point, I can't remember what it is, maybe 6 or something. I'm not sure, 0.6, whatever, who knows. I don't think it's quite 0.5. Then this 0.6 will rotate by less because it's not 1, right? It won't rotate. Or does it not matter, actually? No, because it will shrink. It'll shrink less. So because I'm thinking if I hold diagonal input on a ramp, I don't want to go diagonal, do I? I do want to go a little bit less, like more diagonal in that case. I think. So I think it's actually okay. So if I just take the input, or I wonder if there's, or I wonder if I should do it with the velocity after the fact. So the velocity gets calculated, and then I change the right, rotate the right element of the velocity. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you. Vectors enters the chat. Hello, Tanuki. See, because if I rotate the thing, then the overall speed will drop naturally. I think the first thing I should do is just rotate the right. Oh, but then how does this work in general cases? The issue right now, I'm just trying to think about how I want to do handle the math for the slopes, because the way that they'll work is if you think about your input, right? If I press right on my stick, I'll go right like this. If I press up, I'll go up like this. But when you're on a ramp, the graph shouldn't look like that. It'll look like this. Right? So when I press right on my stick, I don't go like this. I go like this. But when I press up, I still go up. Right? So it's not like I rotate all the axes. I only rotate one of the axes. And so I'm thinking, I'm just blanking on how I do that. You'd add a component of the x-axis to your y-axis movement? Possibly. Brain is blanking. Okay, so if I rotate the rightmost axis in this case, and it's only that part. So if I take the portion of the vector, oh, okay, wait. So wait, okay, I need to forget about the up and down because this actually works differently in those cases. Sort of. That won't take. Oh, geez. How do I figure this out? So what if I take the length of the right velocity, rotate it by, and then multiply it by the unit of the actual thing. And maybe I can just do that on the input. And then I add that back in. So if my input, so if I have a right vector, rotates this vector by angle radians. Sure. Degrees to radians angle. But I think it would be the negative, the way that I've set this up right now. Let's just make sure that I'm getting this part right. Just confirm that part. Looks right. Yeah, okay. If this kind of thing would work. So here I would have the rotated right angle. I apply how much x to it. I set x to 0, and then I add the rotated angle to it. So there'll be the vertical part. I have no idea how this will work with normalization, but maybe this will kind of be all right. So what if we try now to do inputs like that? Here. Pulse check and hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Oh! Wha-bam!
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Oh my god. I think the math isn't completely right. There's something wrong with the angles. You can see that it's not... yeah, whatever. But look, it goes both ways. Just like me, chat. Just like... and look, it handles up and down as well. Holy shit.
Vamonos!
Damn. One thing I need to check.
No.
No. Yeah, fair enough. I need to check the magnitude. I'm not entirely sure with my math if that is magnitude length. I don't know if I'm preserving the unit vector here. Okay, it's basically one. Oh, I am preserving the unit vector. Let's go! Accidentally preserving the unit vector. Let's go, gamers. Jeez. What if you run off, up and down? Yeah, I fall off, yeah. Yeah, because right now there's no, like, I mean, it will detect that I'm no longer on it, right? So that's good. But this part, looking good. So there's something wrong with the angle. I think it's, I actually think it might be because the angles that I calculated weren't right. The 22.5. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that they are right. That's okay. That's okay for now. This is a good proof of concept. I can tune the angles later. Yo, that's huge. It works both ways. So the only part I'm missing is the dampening component. And then refactoring this so that it, like this function is correct and all that stuff. Damn. Ready for early access, yeah. Game be progressing. Yeah. We're getting there. You just have to Pythagoras. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Because I think the component of it that like I think I'm, you know, when I did the 1 divided by 3, like I think like this, oh, Jesus Christ. That was gnarly, by the way. Like I think there's something about like, because this is a hypotenuse, and I wonder if there's something about those ratios that are different. But I'll figure it out. Let's focus on this functionality for now. Okay. That works really well. That works insanely well. Just need the dampening component. So this will be rotate input. Rotate input from tile, maybe. For ramps. I don't know, whatever, who cares? Who cares? Shitty
Balls
name.
are touching.
True. Actually true. I missed the ball sack tree. Maybe for a DLC we can bring it back. Thanks for the follow, Random Feeling, Jake Makes Games, LSR 108, J Rude. Thank you very much, everyone. I'd play this as is, to be honest. I won't pay less than $70. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it'll be more than that. It'll be 110 at least. You know, in Australia, when we used to buy games, it was like $110. It's been bananas. Ads! Okay, quick break. Gonna take a bio break. Get up, stretch your legs, drink some water. Okay, see you guys soon. Trust in the wonky word of mass, it never lies most of the time. Yep. $110 plus $50 ramps. Yep. Ramps DLC. So in that case, let's make another ramp here. that goes in the other direction. Let's do one of these 45-degree ramps. Steep as fuck. Oh, that's kind of weird. These alternate ones don't really work too well. .45 is this one here. Oh, I'm gonna need an alternate for the 45, right? Yeah, I will. Jeez, this is kind of wacky. Kind of wacky, not gonna lie. This one. How would I do this? It'd be 40, is it what was it, 135? I think. This. Like that. It's 90 plus 45, 135, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, end of stream. Little platform here. Kind of scuffed. This should TM work. This should TM work. Yeah, very, very good. Very good. Right. Because in this case, I'm going left. Is it minus 45? Is that what I need in this case? Maybe. Since I'm going the other direction. Oh boy, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I did the wrong. Right, this, right. This is got an angle on it when it shouldn't. Let's use this instead. There we are. Jace, chat. Yo, look at him go. Oh man, that feels good. Not bad. This one.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yeah. I'm going to extend this a little bit because I have a feeling that with this 45-degree one, I can't see shit. Oh, I can't walk pause there? Weird. Yeah, I want to say this angle is correct. So there's some like property here with the math. I think yeah. So I think the code is correct. I just haven't calculated the right angle. It wasn't as simple as what I intuitively thought it was. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. This whole thing here. I'm not entirely okay with like hard coding. Well, my ramps will be on layer 1. I kind of want a bit more intention in the way that I'm going to do this, because I don't know, it could be that ramps will always be on layer 1. Maybe that's the case. You know, another thing that I could do is maybe have ramps be on a different tile map. Tile set, maybe. I'm not sure. It could be that like I have different if I put ramps in, because I don't know how this works, but like this is one ID tile, right? Maybe I can make like another one that'll have like ramps and stairs in it, and then one benefit of that is that that was my phone. And then one benefit of that is maybe I would minimize the amount of custom data that's on the thing. And then if that's the case, there'd be some way to check if I'm on a ramp tile, you know, because it'll be like ramp tile map, then it'll be okay. There's a couple of other issues with this. And one is that not every level will have the city tile map. So I need some way to like get the current tile map from whatever level I'm on. Maybe I can use the game master for that. That's just something that I need to take into account. So let's make some notes here. Get tile map for current level. Consider tile separate tile map for ramps / stairs. Level. And see if I do this, then the layer is 0. Because if I'm only using them, then the layer should be 0, right? And then I can use other tile maps maybe with other layers to dress those things up. But if I'm ever on a ramp or stairs tile map tile, then maybe that will work. I don't know. I'll have to investigate that. Right now, though, so we're not using this anymore. This is done. I keep reading this as adjustable speed demon, which is fun. That works. Still reading adjustable speed demon. I can't stop reading it. This is good. I just need to do the dampening. So tile, we've got this. This works. This works. That's good. This works. Yeah, I just need to do the speed dampening now. But the speed dampening should only ever happen in the direction of the ramp. Because I don't know if I want the speed dampening to happen if I'm going down a ramp. I don't think I want to speed up. I don't think I want you to go quicker if you're going down ramps, because that's not necessarily the case, right? When you're walking, like if you're on a skateboard, you'll go quicker down a ramp. But if you're walking or running, you won't necessarily go quicker down something than you would if you were going flat, right? But you obviously slow down if you're going up. So I don't know if I want to slow down that way, but that's okay. I think I could use a dot product to determine if I'm going in the direction of the ramp or not. And if it's like negative or something, then just don't do it. Then don't apply the dampening. Yeah, something like that will work. Walking the ramp made him so powerful. Now he can walk midair damn straight. Walk off the platform too. Yeah, exactly. Slope Walker 1.0 is ready for release. Look at him, Godot. Stromzilla, nice. When going down, I just tumble, so it's faster than walking. Yeah, I guess that depends. If you're rolling down a slope, yeah, you're probably gonna pick up speed. Damn, that feels so good that just worked. Holy shit. I'm a fucking wizard. What did I write in my notes here? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's do the dampening. Let's do the dampening aspect. So I'm gonna want to that's the do I want to dampen movement entirely? I mean, maybe. I mean, we can just try that. That's probably simpler. What if I... Okay, if I dot product the right component.
Oh boy!
Yo, Strab, thank you very much for the sub with the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. If I dot product the right components of the input vector. That could give me some number. Maybe I can apply that to the whole thing. I think it should actually only... Maybe it should only affect the right portion. Should it affect the up portion? See, if I think of the case, if we're walking up, it's this way and we're walking up, I don't think my movement should be dampened. I should be, at all. Which means I think that maybe what I should do is only dampen the right aspect, which will dampen overall my movement speed, but it'll be more my movement speed the more I'm moving against the ramp. Which means if I take if I get the dot product of the right vector, which will be, and the ramp, and then I'm multiply the right component by that. Ooh, I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe there should just be some dampen value. Maybe because then what I'm thinking is that means if I'm dampening by the dot product of the no, actually that's okay. I don't know if these need to be the other way around, but also I don't know how that works in left direction. But there should be like a let's just kind of see what we get with this. Oh! Wait, did that work? Oh my god! Yeah, so the magnitude is changing though. That's my phone again. Jesus! I'm getting all these text and notifications and it's nothing important. Maybe it's okay that the magnitude just goes down, right? That's the dampening aspect. But then the angle changes. Do I want to dampen everything? Do I want to do this instead? If we dampen the up as well, the angle shouldn't change in this case. Okay, yeah, the angle isn't changing. There's still something wrong with the angles. Just random butts in my debug log. Just randomly all caps. The thing that I don't understand is, how does this work in every case? That's the thing I don't get. I don't get that this works in every case. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I think it's okay that the dampening happens this way. Actually, it's pretty decent. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't know why I keep moving up here. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with that. I'm not sure if that's the angle thing or if there's some other weird... Oh, it could be because when I'm holding left. It could be like on the exit when I leave it, I actually move up as well. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Posture wasn't too bad. Random print butts, yeah. Been enjoying the co-working streams? Nice. Good way to ease into a work day. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Shreb. Good to see you here. Speedrunners will find a way where it doesn't work correctly and abuse it, yeah. A solar flare will change the bit value and it'll be abused, yeah. Bupinski, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I remember that. Was that Diddy Kong Racing or something? Was it that one? The solar flare thing? I can't remember which game it was. Oh, it was Mario 64. Yeah, it was Mario 64. I knew it was one of the racing games. Yeah. Pants pooped. All right, that's kind of sick that this just kind of works in every single case, and there's a dampener. There's just some things that I'm thinking here is like maybe there might be some things like stairs that I want to dampen harder, you know? And so I wonder if I should calculate this dampener like this, or if I should just add some extra tile data, which can be, where I can adjust how much I want to dampen. How does this work? I mean, I just don't know how this works. How does this work? The diameter could be 0, which means we add nothing to the right. If... Wait, are we slowing down when we go down? Yes, we are, and we shouldn't be. Yeah. There's something not right. Okay, so there's some weird magic around the fact that when I go left and whatever. Okay, so shit. Oh, I'm not taking my direction into account. Right, I'm not taking my direction into account. I see. Hmm. Okay, so right now I'm I want to determine if I should dampen at all. And I should dampen if the dot product between input I think I just need to know if the X components signs are the same and then do dampening. How do I, is there an easy way to do that? If they're the same, the dampener can be... How does sign determine in this case? We could give it a try. This is breaking my brain a little bit. Whoop. So this is the other way. Slow one going down. So this one works, just not the other way. Why? Why am I struggling with this? Afternoon brain is kicking in. What is ramp vector.x in this case? Right. That makes sort of sense. One of my favorite dev pastime and nap, yeah. The magic math thing that's happening that I don't understand, that makes my code work in every situation, is the thing that is making this not work in this situation. So that's the scary thing, is when things work and you don't understand why. In play right now. It's like the the genie that grants any wish, but it's not quite what you want. That's this. Why is it so easy? The reason it's so easy is because it's not. Okay, so let's try to think this through. Currently, I have this vector. What I want to do is I want to say if this vector's x component is the same as my x component, then do then dampen, right? But there's something about the fact that when I'm going, there's something about the fact that with ramps that go to the left and have a negative angle, that this like just ends up working somehow. And that means that would be a positive angle, which means it would be yeah, see? It's no, it is where it's this is wrong. This does need to be 135 if I'm using the because this ends up saying that the ramp being in negative 45, right? These ramps are in this direction if you follow my mouse, right? Going up to the right. And this one, being negative 45, is saying that it's going down. But what I want is the arrow of the ramp to be facing up the ramp. So this arrow would be facing up this ramp, but this arrow would be facing down this ramp. And that's the problem. It shouldn't be facing down, it should be facing up. So I think, actually, that these do need to be 135. And then I need to deal with that case. Darminata, thank you very much for the follow. And APZ, thanks for the... No, sorry, that's a sub. Thank you very much for the prime, Darminata. But also AEPZ0 with a follow as well. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so in that case, when I do this, the ramp vector will be facing to the left in the negative case. Let's just see how this looks. I think it won't work. As it is, this will be fine. What about this? Okay, so this is working fine. Oh, okay, I was about to say, there's no way I fixed it. Check out these moves. This guy's got moves like Jagger. Holy shit. Oh. Cool. Okay. So then in this case, when I try to go right down that other ramp, which is facing left, it's complaining because my input X I feel like this should work. Plus this, which would be negative in this case, may be what I want. Input X. And this is a negative X component. Do I want, geez, do I want this to be a, ramp vector is negative X if input, right. Because if I'm walking right, this is a positive, and this is X component is negative, which means the vector that we're going to go to is going to be negative, but it should still be positive because of this. Let's run the test with the debug draw line. And it should always be facing up the ramp, regardless of which way I'm going. Facing up the ramp, that's facing down the ramp, and I don't know why. This does face up the ramp when I go to the right. And that faces down the ramp. This faces up, this should still be facing up. Why is that? Ramp vector. Now that's the look of a developer if I've ever seen one, yeah. Slightly wrong, yeah. I feel like my ramp vector should be position plus. Oh, that's why. That'll face up. That will face up. Yeah, that faces up. That faces up. Okay, so the ramp vector is correct. This part is correct. This part not super correct. I wonder if this should be like absolute here. Does that work? Because then the x will... If the x portion of ramp vector is absolute, okay, I see. So when this feels weird, but because this negative part will still affect the y component, which is good. Blanking hard. Think in a different way. So my ramp. Okay, well, let's see here. The ramp vectors were correct. The rotated vector. The ramp vectors were right. Should this be? I feel like this shouldn't be absolute though, because you can walk up or down it, and that's necessary for the y component. There might be something about if these signs are the same too. It's time for pen and paper, maybe. I'll make sure this is not interfering with anything. Negative. Okay, let's get rid of this down there for a moment. Thanks for the follows, Mr. Proton 42 Swiss. Also, Risiculi, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow. This actually played a difference, which is weird. I think ads are about to run, so I'm going to take a short break and rest my brain a sec, and then I'll revisit this in a moment. So, see you in a few minutes. Ads! Ads! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So we have this angle. I wonder if I could just be more, if angle is less than 0 and input dot x is less than 0. I wonder if something like this can just kind of work. I would really prefer to do something with the vectors though. Let's ignore the dampener for now. If should go up, if we're going left, then it should invert it. So that's okay. So this should be, the ramp vector is correct in these cases. So we should be, this is correct. So this rotated vector should be correct. There might have been just something wrong with a dampener. Okay, so there might still be something. Rotated vector will be, okay, ramp vector.
Vamonos!
Vamonos, we got this. Vamonos. Let's double check the ramp vectors. That looks good. That looks good. So ramp vectors are good. So when we input left, whatever our outcome is will need to be left. But we also do need to rotate. See, in this case here, where input x would be negative, I'd be flipping the ramp vector, which is no good. Well, I'd be flipping, yeah, I'm flipping the ramp vector. Having this weird epiphany that like maybe if I just had the angle instead of being negative 135, it was plus 45, but then that would be facing down. But maybe it doesn't matter too much. I think I'd still prefer it this way. Okay, so if we keep going with it how it is, then the ramp vector, we need to preserve this, but the ramp vector's x could probably be absolute. In fact, perhaps the entire vector should be absolute. Just not when we're calculating the dampener, maybe. So if we go here, because that would flip this to this. Yeah. Because in this case, if we're moving left, no. Well, wait, maybe? Doesn't work here. But it does work here. Why would it matter on the other one? Why would I go down? Why would I move down? This is positive. Oh. Because the y component of this is not... Oh, I was under the assumption that positive was up. Positive is down. Okay, so in that case... What if we... just do something else, blah, close ramp vector, blah dot. Well, we could probably just do this one. Cool. Okay. We're going left. I don't see why this should matter. Because in this case, the ramp vector still goes up, which is negative y. If I hold left, this will be negative 1. Then the y becomes... Oh, damn. Thanks for the follow. The singer, and it's Coda's Life. Thank you very much. Pulse check and hydrate from a few minutes ago. Thank you. Program for work right now too. Nice. This is weird. Oh, I sort of see what's wrong with this, but we take care of that later. Okay. So, if I have something that goes like this, which is 1 and -1, when I hold right, which is +1, then this remains as it is. But when I hold left and it's -1, then these flip. Which is good. Both flip, which is good. Why is that not the case with the other way? Here we're -1, -1. Oh, is it because... So if I'm doing 1 here, it'll take me up to the left. If I do -1, this becomes positive, and that goes in this direction. Oh, right. But the problem here is left is -1. Okay. Okay. So, if we come back to here, make these 45. So now the arrow will be always to the right. And therefore, I think this in its basic thing will work. Nice. Nice. Looks good. What is happening here? $45, right, rotated. Yeah. Ramp vector. What did I set it as? Oh, that's why. Well, yeah. Sure. The other ones are 45, right? Yeah, that's why. So now this should work. Yeah. And then I think the only part that's... Okay, so this all makes sense to me now. The only part that is odd now is the dampener. I don't think that this is correct. I think it's if the ramp vector multiplied by the sine of this is less than 0. Dot y for now we'll set that to 0.5. So if the sine of x, we don't even need the sine, we can just do if x multiplied by the ramp vector y is less than 0, which means it's up, then we apply the dampener. And it only matters if we're going up no. No, it doesn't. It can happen if we're going down too. Fuck. Well, even if we are going down, fuck. That's not going to work. Actually, a lot of this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work either. Yeah. God damn it. Fuck. None of it's going to work. I have to start again. That hurts. That really hurts. Oof. Fuck. Well, let's just wrap this up here. Ramp vector. Well, actually, this might work here. Yeah. Ah, that's a bummer. We sort of got there. We sort of got there. Another posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, it works. It works in this case. It works. It works with the left and right ramps, but it won't work with up and down ramps. So that works here, but it's not going to work with up and down ramps. So either like these ones here, when I have those set up, it doesn't assume those kind of things at all. Like for example, this here. Actually, no, wait. That's just the position. So this will work. The dampening. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Fuck. This is frustrating. No, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. It needs to be... Yeah, I can't do this weird shit. The solution should be... This is 45. This should be 135. These need to be set to that. Because then this here, which is up technically, this would need to be set to 90. Like that. Which is not going to work here, fuck. This is so weird. I don't have any tiles here to make this more obvious. Let's just make some real quick. There, they should have the 90-degree tiles on them now. Oh, it's in the wrong... Right. So let's take... this... like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this dampener should be not with right. The dampener needs to be... my input vector, whatever it is. So if we have this here, the dampener needs to be, and this is my input thing, it needs to be that. Similarly, if I'm doing this, I have to do that. Okay, so let's just make sure I get my dot products the right way around. So this actually, it doesn't really matter too much. Let's just do some math here real quick. Float dot equals this. Get rid of this, fuck this. So it'll be the, let's just do some need to check. Wait, why did that stop working? Oh, because I rotated it back. Oh, yeah, I see. In that case, I need to forget about this dot product thing. Jesus. I feel this in my soul. Yeah. I'm feeling it in my soul. Okay. So this will be a vector. I wonder if like so if round vector has a negative x component and I have a negative x input component, then they shouldn't cancel each other out. So what if input.x plus equal ramp vector.x sign. That way, this will always boost the ramp vector. So if this is negative x and x is negative, then from this point on, negative x will go, the x will go in the direction of the vector, the ramp vector. Okay, that actually worked. All right, that's a big win. So now I have that working. Except in the case where ramp vector's x component is 0. In which case input x will become 0, which is no good. I'm pressing left and right now. Jeez. I mean, I could maybe make some like hard code special cases for ups and downs specifically, but then it's not really like a super great general case solution. But I also don't know if I'm actually doing a very good general case solution as well, since I'm only doing X stuff. I'm not manipulating the actual vectors themselves, which I think is what's getting me into a lot of trouble here. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to rotate the X component, but if the... Yeah.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. But am I trying to rotate the X component? Oh. Sorry. What am I trying to do? I'm not trying to... I'm trying to rotate the X component. I think it's okay to use these weird special cases. Yeah, I think so. I think with the nature of things. If angle... I think this is what we just have to go for now. One sec. Okay, so if the angle is a 90-degree angle, then maybe we just dampen the Y. That depends on which way we're going, though. some dampening value, 0.7, let's just say. If the sine of the y is equal to the angle, or the opposite way, I'm not too sure yet. So here we dampen the more text of shit that doesn't actually matter to me. If I'm going in the same, if the y value is in the same direction as this, then we'll just dampen the y value by some amount. Here, okay, so this should work on that vertical one, or it'll be the wrong way around, I'm not sure yet. Okay, I feel like it's the wrong way around. There we are. It's hard to sort of see, but it's going slower up the ramp. Good. This should work the other way around as well. Let's make one. Shit, we don't have tiles for it. Let's make another tile. We'll make this one this color. Whoop. Set this one. Great tile. Okay, so this is 90, yeah, right. I might want to invert a lot of these angles at some point. But okay, so then that's that going down. So then we can paint one that goes up but coming in this direction. So let's just do some shit like that. Oh, there's like a... Did I paint the right thing? I did not. Go again. There we go. So that works going this way and this way. Cool. The only thing left is this dampener here. Pulse check and hydrate. Thank you. Posture checking. Okay, cool. Rotated vector. Okay, so now if I want to get the dot product, actually, maybe the way that I was doing it before is good. Maybe this was actually good. So let's check that real quick. -0.9, 0.7, -0.7. Because this should be left. Or maybe ramp vector. Yeah, maybe ramp vector instead. This is the dot product of ramp vector with... Actually, this can just be... Maybe it should be input.x. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then we should get dot products that will be, I'm hoping for dot products that will be positive when I'm going up the ramp and then negative when I'm going down. Good. That's positive when I'm going down, negative when I'm going up. Okay. But I'm modifying it here. What if I did that further up? What do I get in that case? Positive going up, negative going down, negative going down, positive going up. So then the dampener will be the dot product math dot max of, no, yes, 0. This kind of thing. So if the dot product is greater than 0, use that. If it's negative, keep dampener as it is. One second, guys. Getting a phone call. Sorry, got a call. So here, dampener equals that. This might do it. Okay, dampen's going up, doesn't dampen going down. Oh! Dampen's going up, not going down. Oh! All the test cases are working. Let's print the actual output dampener that's being applied. Yep. 1, good. 1, 0.7, good. Alrighty. Jesus. That was an endeavor. I think I need to look at these again with fresh eyes and see if I can clean it up a little more. See, I was hoping to get some sort of solution that would just sort of like use whatever the angle the slope thing is at. But the problem is, my game being a 2D, top-down 2D game, I'm not sure if that even makes super sense. Like, it feels like... because it feels like vertical ramps like are just a different case entirely, right? Like, there's no like adjusting your... There's no adjusting your X input to go up. You know what I mean? Like there's some stuff there. So it's like, I don't know if there is a general case that will work like for everything. The other thing that I don't like too much is... Thank you for the follows. Pete O'Connell, Natatha. There was a few that I missed as well. From Bunny, Magicer, Nata as well. Thank you everyone for the follows. Much appreciated. These posture checks are useful for you. Nice. And I'm watching. Still have lots of VODs to catch up on. Okay. And I just keep just popping into the random posture check and hydrates. Nice, Amoa. Much appreciated. Glad that is working. The only things now is the angles on these slopes aren't quite right, so I have to figure those out at some point and then add them. So one thing that I'm not a huge fan of, I mean, I think it's okay. 135 from the right. I mean, as long as it's consistent, I guess. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, actually. Looking at these here. It would be nice if I could just... No, I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Just there's just something kind of weird about this where like if like this slope here is like a 20, 22 or whatever, positive. So like a negative would be down, but when you would think that adding an angle would go clockwise, not counterclockwise, which is kind of strange to me. But I mean, I think it doesn't really matter too much. Oof. Got it, though. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it in the end. Let's do our check-in. So, support for movement on ramps in all directions. Not bad. Yeah, there's still some extra stuff here, some to-do things for this. Timeout for current level. Separate timeout for ramps and stairs. These are things I can look into. Dope. You Godot. I'm Godoting. Great. All right. Well, we are... I think I'm done. I think I'm done here, folks. I think I am done. What else had I... let me see here. There was something else. Adjustable speed dampen. Oh, that's pretty much all I wanted to do today, I think. Alrighty, did any updates on what people are working on? I know that there was a bunch of people working on different things, which is very cool. Did the cleaning go well? Was there progress on the license study? Thanks, Jace, helps a lot. Yeah, I hope so. Wow, that was a struggle today. Holy shit. Glad I got it in the end, though. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll take those. We take those. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Almost finished. New game plus in Armored Core 6. Nice. I can't wait to play Armored Core 6. Still downloaded. Yeah. Much appreciated for everyone hanging out. Nothing but watch your stream. I'm Forrest. Okay. Yeah, well, hey, you got to entertain yourself and relax somehow as well. Glad to be your entertainment for the day. Let's see here. Yeah. Cool. Hope you all have a good day. I'm going to head off. My brain is completely fried. Holy shit, that did a number on me. Next dev stream is on Thursday. And a reminder, next week, next Tuesday, there may not be a stream, but you can check out the Discord. We can hang out in between. And I'll put like updates there on what's happening with stream next Tuesday. I won't really know until the day, so it's possible that I'll be missing Tuesday stream. It's more likely that I'll still have next Thursday stream, but it's also possible that that doesn't go ahead too. We'll have to sort of see how it goes because I got some stuff next week that I'll have to deal with. Okay. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I've got a bunch of channels. So YouTube, if you haven't seen my YouTube videos. I also have a VODs channel if you've missed any VODs. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Catch you guys on Thursday, hopefully. And then there'll be a variety stream on Saturday. Bye, everyone. Take care. Bye. Thanks.